This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Trados does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Laporte. Williams. Rudiger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Throw it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's sunset. Yuri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Williams. Jaureguisa. Laporte driven forward. Guruceta is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Yuri. Nicely aimed pass. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. bits of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Nico Williams. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aureguiza. Yuri. Oh, this looks sharp. That's going to go a long way. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's good defending, very good defending. And now the breakaway. Danny Vivian. Yuri. Laporte. Williams. Laporte gently done. And here's Kuruzeta. Sunset. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Kuruzeta. Time to deliver. Aureguiza. Over to the left. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Kuruzeta. Do have a chance to counter here. Laporte. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Kuruzeta. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Asking just too much of him. Sunset. Kuruzeta. Kuruzeta! He can get that clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Bellingham. Kuruzeta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Iñaki Williams, spread out to the left. Nice physical challenge. Brahim Diaz. Prados cuts it out. Yuri. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Kuruzeta. Williams caresses it through. And play for a goal kick. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Sunset forwards and with intent. Eder Militao, and the keeper's got it again. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior! And reclaimed it in a trice. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a great position. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Out towards the flank. There are a few waiting for it. They get a throw in. Nicely shaped cross. It's really well cleared.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the Sunset with a definite foul there. Here's Vinicius Junior. And they can break here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Chance!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bellingham, aim forwards. Kaurekiza. Danny Vivian, gently done. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Sunset. And it's Diaz. This looks promising. Real chance! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Moved on forwards. Yuri. Yuri stood his ground strongly. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Grados. Thinks one through, and here's Guruzeta, and it's Beshish. Oh, that's nice. Guruzeta takes a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Valverde. Iñaki Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found a way through. Guruzeta, well read, and the danger is averted. They've got rid. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And this is getting better and better. Unai Simon, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Sunset! Sunset! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Valverde shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Laporte. Beñat Prados, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Guruceta have it back and can go again. And it's Bellingham. Oh, looking to break at pace. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Valverde tries to think it through. Yuri is there and he can get that clear. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Eder Militao is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. And here's Sunset. And here's Guruceta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. And the ball is out of play. Iñaki Williams. Now it's Guruceta. Sunset. Williams. Jaureguiza. Sunset. Prados. There will be a throw-in. That's a throw. ball is loose and the chase is on. He's in space and looking for options.
Eder Militao getting this one clear. And it's Bershish. And here's Nico Williams. Sunset climbs up big!
Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Oh, what a ball!
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Unai Simon.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Eder Militao.
Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Williams. And here's Guruzeta.
Guruzeta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Guruzeta.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Nico Williams.
Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Prados.
Cross goes in there.
Eder Militao gets it away. Eder Militao
Forwards and with intent.
Vinicius Junior, gently done.
Danny Vivian.
Clears it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham.
And here's Mbappe!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill.
Iñaki Williams.
Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Vinicius Junior.
And the counter is on. Moved on forwards.
He's in a good position here. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Danger averted for now.
And it's Chouameni.
He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. That's wonderfully done. Crisp pitch, true finish.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Laporte forwards and with intent. Sunset. Nico Williams. Nico Williams played out to the left flank. Sunset. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Jaureguizar played out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look.
Bellingham! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Yuri, who's gone direct here. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Grados. Has a look and plays it forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Guruzeta. Williams. Good take. Can he finish? It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So is this the start of a comeback? Valverde. And it's played forward. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Across it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Guruzeta, who's on a run down the left wing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great defending, strong and determined. And the shot! Williams. Sunset. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Prados. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Prados. Benyat Prados shifted upfield. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Vinicius Junior concedes a free kick for that. Gurzeta. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Referee's given a throw. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's really well manoeuvred. Prados. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Iñaki Williams. Jaureguisa. Yuri. And here's Nico Williams. Sunset. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Valverde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nico Williams. Yuri. Yuri, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Good ball, good take. Brahim Diaz! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Nico Williams. Yuri. Rudiger clears it away. Jaureguisa. And here's Nico Williams. Very nicely done. Jaureguisa. And here's Gurzeta. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Danny Vivian aimed forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Laporte. Danny Vivian. Guruceta. Now he's off and running.
Guruceta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni, head over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Mbappe. He's in a great position. And it's Valverde. Applies the finish! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Brahim Diaz. Jaureguisa. Yuri. That's a good run down the left. Yuri puts them all in. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Guruceta. Iñaki Williams. Guruceta. Williams. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. Laporte does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That pass has been well intercepted. So what can they make of this? Played into space out wide. He is through here. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And a chance! really well manoeuvred. Laporte with the clearance. Nicely intercepted. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Yuri. Jaureguisa. Quality ball. Guruceta is onto it in a flash. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And that's aimed into the middle. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Laporte gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Prados. Jaureguisa. That's been drilled forward. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Now he's wondering who wants it. Out to the right. Guruceta in acres of space out wide. Vinicius Junior. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. There's the header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Danny Vivian, aim forwards. And it's Beshish. Brahim Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Nico Williams. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Made out towards the right wing. Muscular approach does pay off here. But that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Face to face with the keeper. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's got direct. Bellingham can get it clear. Tchouameni. Eder Militao goes forward. Now that's well seen too. That's the throw. Physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Trados up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Keeper's got his work done.
Bellingham, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Keeper beats it away. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Could move up a gear here. He could be in here. Now it's Williams. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's played forward. Sunset. Nico Williams over to the left. Yuri. Williams. That has been knocked clear. Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Nico Williams. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gurzeta. Here's Sunset. And it's gone back to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the shot's on here. Brahim Diaz finds himself offside. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Guruceta. Iñaki Williams. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Calmly anticipates. Laporte. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nico Williams. Valverde getting this one clear. And it's Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's through, now is he? Mbappe! That has been cleared. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. And he whips it in. Danny Vivian tries to clear. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Now it's Guruceta. Can he spark a counter here? Iñaki Williams. And here's Guruceta. Sunset. Oh, good spread. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guruceta. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Nico Williams. Rudiger getting this one clear. Gets it away. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Jaureguisa. And here's Guruceta. Here's Guruceta. Guruceta! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Guruceta. Guruceta, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Sunset. Nico Williams. And here's Guruceta. Yuri. Nico Williams knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger shifted upfield. Guruceta. Nico Williams. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Nico Williams. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Danny Vivian have it back and can go again. And here's Guruceta. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Danny Vivian, aim forwards. Laporte. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Valverde. Benyat Prado. And that's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Could move up a gear here. Haregiza. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. Chouameni. Oh, this looks sharp. Laporte cuts out the pass. Yuri. Long ball upfield. ball played back and has booked him for the original offence. Brahim Diaz. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Sunset. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Sunset. And now the breakaway. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get onto this? And that's a throw. Vinicius Junior! Nico Williams gets rid without sophistication. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the second half gets underway. Laporte. Jaureguiza. Williams. Sunset. And here's Iñaki Williams. And it's Beshish. And here's Guruzeta! They've done it! And they are right back within touch! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Played back in, played out to the right. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! And he comes up trumps again. towards the other side. Prados. Prados forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back, and it's Bellingham. Oh, delicate chip through. Laporte with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. Valverde, spread out to the left. Flashes it across. Danny Vivian getting this one clear. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Prados does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Prados. Danny Vivian shifted upfield. Sunset played out to the left flank. He's dealt with that well. And that is out of play. Danny Vivian. Yuri moved on forwards. And here's Nico Williams, lobbed in behind, and he's there to clear it. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's come loose. Sunset. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tchouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Brahim Diaz. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, gently done. No foul, says the referee. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Prados shifted upfield. Laporte. Iñaki Williams. Sunset. Played out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right, Williams. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Laporte gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Militao makes the interception. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Well, played right into his path. Militao gets good distance on it. Iñaki Williams. Now it's Guruceta. That's good play. The referee's awarded a free kick. Here's Sunset. Williams. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Reguizar plays it short. And it's Beshish. Oh, shooting chance! It's been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Reguizar. Trados. Oh, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Reguizar. Sunset, spread out to the left. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Cross from Yuri. Rudiger tries to clear. Turns and goes back. Williams! Guruceta gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Danny Vivian. Reguizar. Trados. Sunset. Laporte. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tchouaméni moves short. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danny Vivian with the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Valverde. Valverde, that's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior. Danny Vivian getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. This is good, that's a foul. And he thumps it clear. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. With Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Now it's Bellingham. He's cut it out. What a throw in. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Yuri. Yuri shifted upfield. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. Prados. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Sunset looks to get on the end of this. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the toe.
Laporte. Jauregui gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Laporte. And it's Bershish. Guruzeta. And he's found a way past. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Nico Williams. Now it's Kuruzeta. Brahim Diaz. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Auregiza. Back into the middle. Bellingham! Great effort, but no way through. They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold delivers with wit.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Auregiza. Laporte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nico Williams. Auregiza. Auregiza. Forwards and with intent. And here's Iñaki Williams. Iñaki Williams played out towards the right wing. Shoots! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Mbappe. It's run loose here. And here's Mbappe. Shot! Sunset. Auregiza. Williams. Prados. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian shifted upfield. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Sunset. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Kuruzeta. Sunset. Now it's Sunset. And the shot! punched away. Decent chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Sunset. Prados. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played back in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too. Yuri. Prados. Benyat Prados, gently done. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's for Vinicius Junior! Yuri. And it's played forward. Laporte. Laporte, gently done. And it's Bershish. Clears it away. That'll be a throw. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Aim forwards. Iñaki Williams. Sunset. Prados. And here's Iñaki Williams. Deftly away. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Nico Williams. Urzeta. Now it's Sunset. Nico Williams. And here's Guruzeta. Is there any support? He might not need it. Valverde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That'll be a throw-in. Benyat Prados wins the duel this time. Williams. That's a throw. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, probing pass. Lovely feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouaméni with the short one. Valverde, over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Oh, they can break here. Clipped into space. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe plays it in low. Nico Williams. Yuri. Oh, he's found support out wide. Williams. And it's Bershish. That's tidy. Sunset. Tries a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Ah, he's given it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams, and here's Guruceta, played out to the right. Shot, surely! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, gently done. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played into the box. Looking to break at pace. Oh, he's bustling through here. It is quite a run he's making here. Williams aimed in towards the centre. Rudiger. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's the keeper's ball. Challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe looking for a runner. Oh, terrible pass. Laporte does really well to win the ball there. And they've got a throw. Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Sunset. Ambitious ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Showing good feet. He's well positioned here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Iñaki Williams. Sunset. And here's Nico Williams. There's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Nico Williams. Guruceta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Iñaki Williams, laid out to the left flank. Yuri. Chouameni. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Sunset. Prados. Rudiger clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And nicely intercepted. Ball is over the line. It's Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Danny Vivian is there, and he can get that clear. Beñat Prados forwards and with intent. Sunset. Iñaki Williams. Oh, it's come loose. Chance here to counter. That looks a cracking ball. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe! Danny Vivian. Moved on forwards. And it's Beshish. And that could set him on his way. Williams! Oh, taken with style. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So is this the start of a comeback? Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's played forward. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger shifted upfield. Danny Vivian. Iñaki Williams. He's through here. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Chouameni, Mbappe, now he's off and running. And that is a little undercooked.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Searching pass he's played there. Well read, nice interception. Nico Williams. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Into the last quarter of an hour. Gurzetta. Valverde. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Williams. Jaureguiza. Gurzetta. Nice interception, well timed.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Brahim Diaz, gently done. He has found a way through. Danny Vivian wins the duel this time. Nico Williams. Fury. Oh, that's neat. Williams. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Looking here to chip it through. Unai Simon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Here comes another cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Nico Williams. Chance for a shot! Rudiger attempts a clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Gazar. Sunset. Danger averted for now. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. That's a little off target. Back into the middle. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And that's out of reach. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. Could try cutting inside here. He decides to cross it. Unai Simon deals with that nice and simple. Prados. Laporte, oh, good-looking ball. Gurzeta. It's out for a goal kick. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's played forward. Prados. Jaureguisa. Sunset. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Haura Gazar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Belling. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he stop it going out? Does really well to win. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-0.
Laporte has a look and plays it forward. Eder Militao cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Aim forwards. Danny Vivian getting this one clear. Iñaki Williams. And they can counter here. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Sunset. Sunset, it's a delicate pass. Cleared away. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Danny Vivian, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Spread out to the left. Cross needs to be good. Up he goes! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Eder Militao, gently done. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Driven forward. And back to the keeper they go. Moved on forwards. Iñaki Williams. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Williams. And it's Haura Gazar. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Williams! And that's a real chance missed. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply, and it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mbappe! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. How many? Just how many? It's starting to look like a done deal now. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Danny Vivian. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. To the last 5 minutes. And it's sunset. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Yuri. Can he latch on to this? Williams. Hit into the middle. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. And that's been won straight back. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. And it's sunset. And here's Nico Williams. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. That's a sharp pass. Unai Simon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. It's a lovely deep pass. Caught offside that time. Now it's Williams. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Mbappe! And he's following up! Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Prados attempts a clearance. Valverde. Oh, it's a great... Brahim Diaz! And he's there to get it away. Tchouaméni plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz played out towards the right wing. Now can he finish? Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Williams. Laporte. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Sunset. Williams. Now it's Mbappe. Fran Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Sunset. Played out to the right. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Sunset. Nico Williams. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Very nicely done. Williams. Sunset! That tested the keeper. Eder Militao. Fran Garcia. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gorosabal, gently done. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Rosetta. And here's Nico Williams. Yuri providing an outlet on that flank. It's a mighty effort! It's there! They're back within reach!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao, shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Laporte. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gorosabal. Dani Vivian. Jaureguiza. Dani Vivian. Jaureguiza. And it's Bershish. Well played right into his path. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dani Vivian gets across to intercept that. Well timed, excellent interception. Nico Williams. Rosetta. And here's Iñaki Williams. A lot of space ahead of him. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Sunset clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
That has been knocked clear. In again. Decent chance! Goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think we're just about done here. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Danny Vivian gets over and intercepts. Gorosabal. Williams.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
And it's sunset. Gorosabal.
Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away.
Sunset.
Bellingham have it back and can go again.
That's been slipped through.
Brahim Diaz. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Grados. Jaureguiza. Danny Vivian.
Aim forwards.
That has been cut short. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz.
Played out to the left flank.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It was a very good game, played.
So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That's tidy.
And it's Diaz.
Mbappe tries a shot! First effort on goal.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's been taken short.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold.
Now this could be a chance. Vinicius Junior! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the Juniors goals panel.
Game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Now it's Kuruzeta. Sunset. Williams. Is there any support? He might not need it. Trados. Williams! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's trying it!
Oh, that is rather wayward. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, aim forwards. That's been won straight back. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Right out towards the right wing. Sunset. Nico Williams have it back and can go again. Paureguisa. Urzeta. And here's Iñaki Williams. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Rudiger can get it clear. Williams! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Williams just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found him in... Kuruzeta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nico Williams with the short one. Nico Williams. Yuri. Williams. Has another go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nico Williams clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
been knocked clear. Nico Williams. Now it's Williams.
Williams usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Rudiger. Danny Vivian. And here's Guruzeta. Guruzeta played out to the left flank. Williams. There's the shot! Now it's Sunset. Sunset! And the ball's come loose here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Laporte. Danny Vivian. Trados. Benyat Trados shifted upfield. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Williams. Laporte. Danny Vivian. Moved on forwards. And it's Bershish. And here's Guruzeta. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Belly. Mbappe. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Laporte getting this one clear. Valverde. It's over the line, and it is a corner. Chouameni plays it short. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Alexander-Arnold. The cross comes in. Laporte with the clearance. This might shot a goal! Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior! Flashes and gets his head on it! Couldn't quite control it.
Mbappe really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Trados. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter. Sunset. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Prados. Danny Vivian. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. Sunset. Valverde. Eder Militao. And it's played forward, and it's been played through. Clears it away. And that is out of play. The referee's awarded a free kick. Out of reach. Prados. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Now it's Guruceta. Nico Williams spreads it out wide. He decides to cross it. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the right. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Long ball upfield. Danny Vivian. Played into space out wide. Williams. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Guruceta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Succumbs to the pressure. They're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Guruceta. And it's Sunset. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Danny Vivian shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Clipped into space. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that's well seen too.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, it's played into the area. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. And it's hoisted clear. Williams. Prados. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Yuri. Clearly not happy with that. Sunset. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Jaureguisa. That's nice. And it's Beshish. Oh, that's a decent chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Sunset is offering a right smile there.
Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Prados. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Short changes him with that pass. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Beshish. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, what can they make of this? Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Prados. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. Laporte gently down. And it's Sunset. And here's Nico Williams. Back into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Unai Simon, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Yuri. And here's Nico Williams. Very nicely done. That is lovely. Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's managed to get free. Delivery from Mbappe. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri. Williams. Williams!
It's off target and by quite a way. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
This looks sharp. Laporte makes the interception. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Over the line. Brahim Diaz stood his ground. Can he finish? Danny Vivian. That's really well manoeuvred. Sunset. Out to the left it goes, and it's Beshish. Nice control. Keeper's got good distance on that. Williams. Nicely intercepted. Oh, they can break here. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Oh, smashing header! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Grados. Williams. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. Now that's a fine challenge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao. Chouameni, aim forwards. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. Deep cross. Cleared away. Paurekisa, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely shaped ball. And a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Played towards the front line. And the pass is intercepted. Williams. Here's Sunset. And here's Guruzetto. And he's on it. Guruzetto! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rudiger. Laporte gets across to intercept that. That's an imaginative pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde forwards and with intent. That looks a good cross. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Prados. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Oh, a delicate chip through. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Brahim Diaz. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Forward it goes. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Laporte. Williams. That's been drilled forward. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yuri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Sunset. Do have a chance to counter here. Great ball if he can get there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's anyone's ball now. Iñaki Williams gets rid without sophistication. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played back in. Sunset. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Unai Simon claims comfortably. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Valverde. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Prados. Nico Williams. Gurzetta. That looks a good ball through. Williams! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Shapes to shoot! And it's Diaz. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Nice looking ball. Iñaki Williams tries to clear. Brahim Diaz. Nico Williams. Gurzetta. Nico Williams. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Now the ball in. Valverde. Valverde, he's got space here. He's out for a goal kick. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That was nowhere near his best. Ambitious ball here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Laporte. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Over to the left. And it's Bershish. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Williams.
Sunset really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. Searching passes. Up he goes! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his calf.
Alexander-Arnold, over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Iñaki Williams. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Yuri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. It's a goal kick. Danny Vivian moved on forwards. Jaureguisa. Gurzetta. Williams tries to get it clear. Yuri. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Beñat Prados does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gurzetta. Jaureguisa. Jauregui, it's a delicate pass. Valverde, gently done. Tchouaméni, that's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nico Williams. And here's Guruceta. Williams. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Valverde. Laporte aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Now it's Williams. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Valverde. Yuri forwards and with intent. Referee has just said play on. And here's the chance to counter. Sunset. Looking here to chip it through. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, and it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rudiger can get it clear. Jauregui goes short. Yuri. Beñat-Prados. Oh, good spread. Cross. Deftly away. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that's been won straight back. And it's Sunset. And here's Guruceta. Guruceta! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, this is a great position. And can he finish it? Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. And he's searching through. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Probing pass. Rudiger tries to clear. Sunset. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tchouaméni. set, producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Oh, such a clever touch. Williams' cross. Rudiger getting this one clear. Back in once more. The referee has given a corner. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Valverde has created one goal already. And here's Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. And that was very necessary. It'll be a throw-in. It's Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Tchouaméni tries making a foray down the right. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. A searching ball out wide. Kind of play for a goal kick. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams, coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, it's come loose. Lofted in. Alexander-Arnold, played towards the other side. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Yuri. Danny Vivian, good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Delivered with swing. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he hits the net! Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Rudiger tries to clear. And it's Sunset. And here's Guruceta. Oh, he's bustling through here. Guruceta! It's there!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Vinicius Junior. Laporte gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe. Valverde!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Guruceta, now he's off and running. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. And it's been taken short. Valverde. Reguisa. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Sunset. Guruceta. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a climb!
caused a worry or two.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Laporte. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Spread out to the left. Now it's Williams. And it's lofted through here. That's going to go a long way. And it's Bershish. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian goes forward. That'll be a throw. Williams. Guruzzetta. And the finish! They've scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Crossed into the box. Nice interception, well timed. Trados. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. Yuri. Now it's Williams. And here's Guruzzetta. And he'll shoot here! There's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Referee's given a throw. And it's Valverde. Calmly anticipates. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Brahim Diaz. Jaureguiza defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And they can counter here. Williams. Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Laporte. And they've got a throw. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! Williams. 4 added minutes on the board. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, it's a... Mbappe! They scored! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Yuri. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao makes the interception. Rudiger. Chouameni shifted upfield, nicely intercepted. Laporte aimed forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Prados. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Jaureguisa. Prados. Some good work on the right flank here. Now here's the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vivian is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Valverde. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe! Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Played into the middle. He's there to get rid. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And the game has already resumed here. Prados. Well-timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Chance for a shot! That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Danger averted for now. And it's Valverde. And across it goes. Una Simon claims it without any fuss. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good! Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nico Williams. Sunset played through into space. Cross goes in there. A header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Real chance! Nico Williams. Guruzeta looks to get on the end of this. Prados. Jaureguiza. Nico Williams laid out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Mbappe! They get a throw in. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out for a throw. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. There are a few waiting for it. Brahim Diaz delivers. Firmly met. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Unai Simon claims it. Safe hands. Through it. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Sunset. Danny Vivian. Yuri. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries a deft little ball. It is a corner. And that has been cleared. A chance to play it in. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big! Really well taken goal. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Nico Williams. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Trados wins the duel this time. Urzeta. Dani Vivian. Jaureguiza. Laporte. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Guruceta. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Sunset. Guruceta played with finesse. Williams. Brahim Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Jaureguiza. And here's Guruceta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Trados can get it clear. Jaureguiza. And now the breakaway. Sunset. Oh, good spread. Guruceta has it out wide and in space. He's found a way through. And here's Iñaki Williams. And it's played into the... Goes for a shot! He scores! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dani Vivian. Trados. Laporte. Pinged towards the front line. And it's gone back to the keeper. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tries a measured ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Danny Vivian. Laporte. Prados. Sunset. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Valverde has played it long. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian shifted upfield. And here's Iñaki Williams! And they've got rid. Jaureguisa. And it's Sunset. Prados. That's a nicely shaped ball. Great chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. In he goes again! He can get that clear. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Now it's Guruzeta. Oh, sweet feet. Here's Sunset. Sunset! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking for a decent ball in. And he whips it across. Great position. And a chance! Clears it away. Nico Williams. Oh, it's come loose. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Valverde, forwards and with intent. Iñaki Williams. Prados. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Laporte does well to get it back. Could move up a gear here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Beñat Prados have it back and can go again. Done delicately. And it's Beshish. Valverde tries to clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Sunset. Urzeta. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. Tchouaméni gets it away. Thinks one through. And the ball is out of play. Tchouaméni.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, it's happening now.
One stray pass, that might be all they need here.
Laporte. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Laporte cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Jauregui aim forwards. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. It's a little off target. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Urzeta. Williams calmly anticipates.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Here's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Urzeta. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Jauregui. Laporte. Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian forwards and with intent. Jauregui. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Williams. Gets into some space. Chance here to counter. Good challenge there, uncompromising. Jaureguisa. Yuri going full tilt down the left. Nico Williams. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lunin sends that a long way. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Real chance here. In it comes. Nico Williams. Laporte, that's a sharp pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. He is through here. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Williams, done delicately. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Eder Militao. Now it's Guruzeta. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Williams probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Iñaki Williams. Played out to the right. And here's Gur shoots! Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Beshish. Defending of the desperate variety. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Guruzeta. Guruzeta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Jaureguisa plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. That's the throw. That's a cute ball. Played into space out wide. Gone behind for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe! Mbappe, played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Time to deliver. Brahim Diaz gets a crossing. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz, and he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Prados. Laporte looks to the other side. Jaureguisa. Bellingham. Out to the right. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Proves too strong, and it's played forward. Bellingham. Prados. Iñaki Williams. That has found him in acres of space. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Prados. And it's sunset. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Out to the left it goes. Sunset. Yuri. Skims one in. Guruzeta. Oh, takes a shot! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Valverde. And it's Diaz. Guruzeta. Jaureguisa. Laporte. Jaureguisa. Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, and it's lofted through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Williams. Now it's Sunset. Now it's Guruzeta. Sunset. Yuri. Oh, good spread. Guruzeta. Brahim Diaz. Jauregui does really well to win the ball there. Williams. That's very neat. Yuri. That's tidy. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's hoisted clear. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. And they've been given a corner.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Bellingham. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Looking to break at pace. Dangerous area. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a goal kick. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Iñaki Williams. Oh, good spread. Now it's Williams. Guruzeta. Iñaki Williams. Sunset. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Valverde. Sunset. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Sunset. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And out it comes again. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Vinicius Junior. In into the middle. Reguizar gets it away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Traoré. Oh, it's played into... The keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. That's Valverde. Bellingham, it's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sunset, played out towards the right wing. Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sunset. Nico Williams played out to the left flank. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Traoré gets it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's chance!
That they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Long-time, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Valverde. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Caresses it through. Think that's a corner? Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. It's Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Cleared without complication. Gets it away. Valverde. Chouameni. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Nico Williams. Oh, super find. Now it's Williams. Lovely Guruzeta! And somehow he managed to miss it. Rudiger with the clearance. That's a throw. Williams! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Laporte makes the interception. Oh, he's onto this. And he welcomes it in. Williams! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
We expected better, and so did he. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Nico Williams. So what can they make of this? Out to the left it goes. Now it's Guruzeta. It is quite a run he's making here. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior tries to thread one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Sunset, made out to the left flank. Crosses it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Brahim Diaz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
That has been cut short.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Laporte wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the...
Could be danger here! Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Kuruzeta. Sunset.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Tromeni with the short one. And that has been clubbed away. Tromeni. And it's Diaz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Laporte shifted upfield.
Face to face with... Tries a shot! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Sunset, more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Eder Militao. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Good take, and is he in? Vinicius Junior!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Prados. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Regisa gets it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Guruzeta. Sunset. Danny Vivian, Nico Williams, Guruzeta, Sunset, Nico Williams, Jaureguisa, Bellingham. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's found Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Guruzeta. Sunset. Oh, Red, nice interception.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
5 minutes left on the clock. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking here to chip it. And he's had a shot! Yuri. Danny Vivian, forwards and with intent. Sunset. Williams. Gorosabal. Oh, they could be caught out here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bellingham finds himself offside. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Sunset, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lunin attempts a clearance, and it's Bershish. Very nicely done. And a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rudiger. Valverde. Ball's gone out of play. He is through here. Iñaki Williams. Williams tries a cross.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Sunset. Laporte. Sunset. Jaureguiza. Jaureguiza, gently done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Sunset.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Prados. Iñaki Williams. Now he's off and running.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Gorosabal. Prados. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. In by Vinicius Junior.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left, showing good feet. Out towards the flank. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Nicely shaped cross. Danny Vivian shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Laporte gets it away. Garcia. Takes a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Gorosabal, early ball out from the back. And it's Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Mbappe. Sunset. Laporte. Danny Vivian. Jaureguiza. Yuri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold battling down that right flank. And he's heaved it away. For a throw in. Oh, that's neat. Traumeri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Sunset. Crunching tackle. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Danny Vivian. Jaureguisa. Danny Vivian. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Final seconds, this has to be it. Danger averted for now. And it's Valverde. Oh, some tackle that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vinicius Junior, chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Vinicius Junior clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Tchouaméni, Brahim Diaz, Tchouaméni, Mbappe, and the shot! Great reaction! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
To clear it. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment.
And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
Oh, quite no argument for me on that one. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Bellingham, this has gone, that's a foul. Spectacular save! And it's been taken short. Oh, what a try! The header is disappointing in the end.
Bellingham really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Danny Vivian, Nico Williams, Danny Vivian, Yuri, Jaureguisa, and it's Sunset. Williams! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. Laporte. Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, Prados, Williams. Oh, he's found support out wide. Iñaki Williams. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now who's going to be first to this? I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Nico Williams. Good play on the left-hand side here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Beshish. Jaureguisa. Prados. Aim forwards. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. They've simply started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Laporte gently down. Prados moved on forwards. And it's Beshish. Now it's Sunset. Oh, good shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Nico Williams clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Sunset. Sunset! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Jauregui with the short one. So it's going to be another corner. Jauregui plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from.
Williams! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Jauregui moves short. Played into the box. Valverde attempts a clearance. Jauregui. And here's Iñaki Williams. It's run loose here. Jauregui. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Sunset. Prados. This might spell danger, and the shot! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Out towards the flank. Out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Valverde made out towards the right wing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Sunset. Now it's Kuruzeta. Could move up a gear here. That is good strength. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Laporte can get it clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And the shot's on here. Sunset. Kuruzeta. Laporte. Yuri. They played right into his path. And he's onside. Mbappe.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Williams. Kuruzeta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Yuri. Lovely feet. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! He's missed it.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Now it's Williams. Done delicately. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That'll be a throw. Nico Williams. Paureguisa. Over to the left. Purring through the gears. Sunset. No way through, so... Oh, shooting chance! Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Vinicius Junior. Sunset. Williams. And now the breakaway. Aim forwards. And that could set him on his way. There's no great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Sunset is offering a wry smile there.
short. And it's Prados. Lofted in. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's nice. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Danny Vivian.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Jaureguisa. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Yuri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Yuri. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Sunset proves too strong, and it's been played through. Rudiger moved on forwards. Laporte clears it away. Chouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Nico Williams. Yuri. Up towards the front line. Valverde. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Laporte. Prados. Laporte. Nice a look and place it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Guruceta. Iñaki Williams. Now it's Sunset. Nico Williams. Oh, good spread. And that is going out for a goal kick. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Sunset. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, this looks sharp. Guruzeta looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Guruzeta. Williams!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Chouameni, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Williams, plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Chouameni, forwards and with intent. And it's Sunset. Now it's Guruzeta. Played down the flank. Williams. And that's aimed into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yuri. Decent progress down the left. Bellingham with a definite foul there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Extravagant effort! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Chouameni. Eder Militao, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Great run on the overlap here. Guruzeta do have a chance to counter here. That's a throw.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Laporte. Prados. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. And it's Sunset. Succumbs to the pressure. Brahim Diaz. Chance here to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Alexander-Arnold. Can he deliver? Now it's Brahim Diaz. Turns and goes back. And here's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sunset. Now it's Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's lofted through here. Gets it away. Nico Williams plays it short. Nico Williams. Now here's the delivery. Valverde, aim forwards. Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's fouled him there. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nico Williams. Yuri. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. And it's been played through.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rudiger. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a throw-in. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. And the counter is on. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yuri. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Danny Vivian, forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Gurzetta. And reclaimed it in a trice. Prados. Iñaki Williams. Sunset. Played with finesse. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. Danger averted for now. here's Brahim Diaz.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
And he's heaved it away. Into the middle. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Simple for the keeper. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Clearly not happy with that. Sunset. Tromeni does really well to win the ball there. Thinks about the shot. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Shot, surely! And he's there to get it away. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior takes a shot! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Really well manoeuvred. And here's Iñaki Williams. Tromeni makes the interception. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Now it's Guruceta. Iñaki Williams. Nice control. Prados. And here's Iñaki Williams.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe. Played into space out wide. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Guruceta. Nico Williams. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. And back to the keeper they go. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Real chance! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Brahim Diaz. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Laporte, nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yuri. Yuri, oh, good-looking ball. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Danny Vivian, aim forwards. Danny Vivian getting this one clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Iñaki Williams. Sunset. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Benyat Prados. Oh, it's played into the area. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Eder Militao with the clearance. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sunset tries to thread one through. And he decides to cross it. And that has been cleared. No way through there. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, they could break here. Out to the right. Now it's Williams. He is through here. It's run loose here. Rudiger trying to keep this. Could be danger here. That's a simple one for the keeper. Yuri gets rid without sophistication. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Danny Vivian, gently done. Rudiger moved on forwards. Bellingham chasing after it. Yuri. Danny Vivian. Yuri. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Danny Vivian. Jaureguiza. That's really well manoeuvred. Iñaki Williams. Kuruseta played out towards the right wing. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Danny Vivian. Laporte, that's a sharp pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward, and here's the chance to counter. Mbappe, oh, good spread. That's good play. And it's Diaz. Cross goes in there. Danny Vivian getting this one clear. And that's a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chouameni. Lovely ball and a real... And the finish! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's sunset. And here's Kuruseta. Great work on the overlap. Williams. And the shot! No, not quite. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe! Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Laporte aim forwards. Prados. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Prados. Benyat Prados, gently done. Rudiger, moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Nico Williams. And it's Bershish. Sunset. And here's Guruzeta. And it's played forward. Now it's a chance to shoot! He can get that clear. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nico Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Yuri. Williams. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Up he goes! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Sunset. Guruzeta. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe! Lovely, now then. Yuri. Laporte, long ball upfield. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Trados. Iñaki Williams. And here's Guruceta. Yuri. Sunset. Excellent. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Bellingham tries to clear. Nico Williams. Trados. Sunset. And here's Guruceta. Guruceta. That's tidy. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Bellingham. Out for a throw. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's been taken short. It's a mighty effort! That was very necessary. Played out wide. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Iñaki Williams clears it away. Showing good feet. Brahim Diaz. Nico Williams, aim forwards. Guruceta, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rudiger shifted upfield. Danny Vivian. Yuri. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams chips it through. Cleared away. Might be danger here. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Brahim Diaz. It's a lovely, neat pass. Danny Vivian getting this one clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Diaz. Tchouaméni clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior! Tchouaméni goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. Danny Vivian with the clearance. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Guruceta spread out to the left. He's got away. Played in with purpose. Rudiger tries to clear. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
It's composure from here.
Danny Vivian does really well to win the ball there. Iñaki Williams. Trados. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Nico Williams. And that pass has been well intercepted. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Laporte clears it away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Jaureguisa. Sunset. Iñaki Williams. And that has found him in acres of space. Now it's Guruceta. Guruceta. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to break at pace. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Williams. And it's Sunset. And here's Guruzeta. Now it's Williams. Oh, what a shot at goal! That's going to go a long way. That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rudiger shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Cross in, looks like he has a crack! Yuri. Nico Williams. Valverde cuts it out. Oh, sweet feet. Yuri. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. Valverde. Aim forwards. Williams. Now it's Guruzeta. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Now it's Guruzeta. Cleared without complication. And they can counter here. Sunset. He's in plenty of space here. That has been cut short. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been won straight back. Oh, a delicate chip through. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's nice. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Williams. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. He's free, he has got space. And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Guruceta. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aurigiza. Sunset. Nico Williams. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Iñaki Williams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Laporte. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Yuri. Aurigiza. Sunset. Guruceta. Out to the left it goes. And it's Beshish. He is just caressing the ball. Sunset. Cleared away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's a good ball. Brahim Diaz. So what can they make of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. That's tidy. Out to the right. Chouameni. Guruceta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That is a great pick out. Now it's Sunset. He's found a way through.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Brahim Diaz tries making a foray down the right. That's really well manoeuvred. Prados with the clearance. Header! No, it's wide. Prados. Williams. And it's Sunset. Guruceta, played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Prados. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Benyat Prados, forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Williams. Gurzeta. Sunset. Sunset! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Throw it. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Laporte gets it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Williams! Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's been drilled forward. Laporte getting this one clear. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Gurzeta. Williams. Jaureguisa. Prados. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gurzeta. Yuri takes aim and crosses. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Laporte. Jaureguisa. Williams. Valverde. Brahim Diaz looking for a run-up. Prados. Jaureguisa. Laporte. Aim forwards. Iñaki Williams looks to get on the end of this. Eder Militao makes the interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. Deftly away. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Unai Simon sends that a long way. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's sunset. Nico Williams. Benyat Prados, gently done. Showing good feet. It's a threat. And a chance! It's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. He's in a good position here. He's had a shot! And that's off target. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Now it's Brahim Diaz. Benyat Prados can get it clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Brahim Diaz, and the keeper's got it again. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Does really well to win the ball there. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Nico Williams. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Tchouaméni gets it clear. Eder Militao. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Valverde. Eder Militao.
Valverde.
Eder Militao. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Iñaki Williams. Sunset. Jaureguisa. Yuri. And here's Nico Williams. Now can he find a finish? Hoisted in. Lunin claims it without any fuss. Chouameni. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sunset. Over to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. And they've got a throw. Nico Williams. Jaureguisa. Laporte. Laporte gently done.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Valverde.
So what can they make of this? Iñaki Williams looking to run onto it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's on it, can he get away? Gets into some space. And he shoots! Rudiger with the clearance. Nico Williams. Williams! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz, played out to the left flank. Played into the bullish header! Keeper's got his work done.
I can't quite believe he's missed that,
Peter. Prados. Benyat Prados shifted upfield. Chouameni did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Rudiger aimed forwards.
Valverde.
Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Laporte gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Williams. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a decent chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Danny Vivian getting this one clear. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. And that is a little undercooked. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Laporte clears it away. Valverde with the cross. Nico Williams tries to clear. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Jaureguisa. Yuri forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Laporte. Can he latch on to this? Now that's well seen too. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Nice control. Brahim Diaz, he's being urged to shoot. That has been knocked clear. Laporte gently done. That has been cut short. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Rudiger, moved on forwards. Jaureguisa. Eder Militao, Brahim Diaz, Rudiger. Eder Militao, Bellingham. Yuri wins the duel this time. And here's Guruzeta. Nicely shaped cross. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Williams. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a throw. And it's Valverde. Play back and showed him a yellow card. Tchouaméni with the short one. And that's aimed into the middle. Sunset shifted upfield. Yuri, who does have an assist to his name. It's an imaginative pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could be a chance. Guruceta! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Early ball out from the back. Yuri. Prados. Sunset. Short changes him with that pass. Hit into the middle, chooses to go back. Sunset. Chance! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Cross into the box. Jaureguisa. Succumbs to the pressure. Guruceta has got himself a free kick. And it's Sunset. Jaureguisa. Yuri. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior.
Looks to get on the end of this. Laporte gets it away. That's a good ball. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Now the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mbappe! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Jaureguiza. Sunset. Spread out to the left. Yuri. And here's Guruceta. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, that's a nice ball. Eder Militao.
Gets rid without sophistication.
And it's Jaureguiza. Nico Williams. Williams. Williams! Oh, what a climb! And he's hit it too high. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Yuri. Cross from Yuri. Lunin gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao goes forward. Bellingham have it back and can go again. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! He can get that clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Iñaki Williams. Iñaki Williams in acres of space out wide.
Played out to the right.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Yuri.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Eder Militao.
And it's played forward.
And here's Mbappe.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
And that was very necessary. And it's Bellingham. That's a dangerous ball.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, almost a sixth.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
And he's heaved it away.
Brahim Diaz.
Yuri. Yuri charging forward down that flank. Williams. He's having a shot!
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Nico Williams. Williams' cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Just about up to 75 minutes. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Driven forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Jaureguiza. And it's Beshish. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams tries a cross.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Brahim Diaz hurtling down that right flank. And he's managed to get free.
Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham. Jaureguiza. Prados.
Quality ball. Valverde.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Laporte. And it's Diaz. Guruceta, can he spark a counter here? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Bellingham! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. They scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Prados. And here's Iñaki Williams. And here's Guruceta. Yuri picks it up now. It's really well cleared. Guruceta finds himself offside. Lunin sends that a long way. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Jaureguisa. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well measured. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Laporte shifted upfield. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's the chance to counter. Played back to the goalkeeper. Williams. Prados. Calmly anticipates. He has found the way through. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Prados. And here's Iñaki Williams. Can he latch on to this? A real chance! There's the shot! He's scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Of this. Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick.